Good evening, farmers, and welcome back to the stream. Here I am, forgetting my headphones. And just to do a little bit of a verification here, going back into my YouTube stream. Don't switch that. Just got to make sure everything is going. Just to do a little bit of a verification here, going back into my YouTube stream. And talking. Just got to make sure everything is going. I do think I need to turn up my Streamlabs a little bit. Just to do a little bit of a verification here. And we'll try that setting just to make sure everything's good. And talking. Turn up my Streamlabs a little bit. And we'll try that setting. Hey, there we go. Make sure everything's good. Turn that up just a little bit more. All right. All right, should be good. If we're not good, please let me know in the stream if I could turn it up or down. But yeah, we are back on Pallegney. Hey, there we go. It is June 3rd, and I'm going to go ahead and mute this thing. Alright, so where we last left off, we're third day in June. I did a couple more contracts. This cultivating contract was a big one. I finished that up. The hoeing, we still are renting the equipment. I did do another baling contract that did appear. We got spraying, stone picking, wood transport. Just double check all these. These should be all green beans or spinach. Yep. Okay. So I did a couple more contracts just to finish off the day. It is 5:30. I also went and sold our large pile of lumber that we had set up. And let's get out of the third person view. And I do believe I even sold all of my... No, I did not sell the firewood. So we got that to back up on. Trying to hold off on that as much as possible because, like I said, we're down at the bottom of the trough. Yeah, I know it's $125 difference, but that $125 on 30, 40 plus bags will definitely make a difference. Because I've got a few rows in there, as you can see, at least three. So, all the equipment is back in the farm, if I remember right. The only thing we have left is the hoe and the cultivator out in the fields. Let's go ahead and we'll collect on these contracts. Double check the sell page. Ooh, there is a Valtra S. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. That would be nice to have. That would be so nice to have right now. Let's take a look at it. And it's set up for the basic 280 horsepower. Which wouldn't be bad. We can just take all the rest of this stuff off. We can just change the wheels. I do like white tires and weights. That's an extra 7K, but for right now, we wouldn't even be able to do thin wheels or narrow tires. Let's go to Trelleborg. Oh, there's the narrows. Narrow twin wheels. But it's only the one option. It's not BKT. Normally I'm not a fan of BKT, Verdestein. So if we went twin wheels on this thing that are narrow, and this style, I tried it on a AgroStar once, and I just was not impressed with them at all. That would be the only option, narrow twin wheels all around. Yeah, this just popped up in the market, so we'll hold on. Good evening, Liz. Good evening, Crofter. Welcome to the stream tonight. Blue and white wheels on a Valtra, huh? Yeah, right now, I'm going to wait to see what shows up in contracts next month, because July we have our grass harvest again that we can do. We have our oat harvest that we will be doing, if I remember correctly. So, yep, oats I planted in, I want to say it was in March. Could have been April too. I can't remember. We're at 95% for the yield bonus. That's good. Still growing. Yeah, dark green. Yeah, they'll be harvested next month. There's going to be a few harvests around us, especially the grass, so we'll make sure to get all those contracts as well. Some grain crops, it looks like. So yeah, we're going to have our work cut out for us next month, and hopefully we can get the at least enough money to buy the goat pasture farmstead that I was looking at last week. So, or actually it was 2 days ago on Wednesday. So let's go ahead and yep, just pray that that stays. Go ahead and advance days. I have not heard from Cajun all week. I was with the guys on Sunday. We were doing some gameplay, but I have not seen him. Okay. Oh, John Deere S7 as well. That would be nice. Let's go ahead and check the contracts. Nothing active. Okay, we got a bell wrapping. We'll definitely do that. Not doing harvesting. I don't care if it's beside us. Let's go ahead and borrow the items for the bell wrapper. Let's go ahead and borrow the truck for the lumber. And fertilizing, I could do that one. We'll see. We will see. But we'll get this bell wrapping contract done. A little extra moisture in the grass bells didn't hurt anything, did it? I hope not. Yeah, it almost seems like his work schedule right now is a little on the long side. So we gotta go straight north to Field 97. Okay. And at least these two contracts, we don't have to worry about the rain. I forget what vehicle this is, what brand. Not that it really matters, but it's a decent looking little tractor. Okay, not this road, but the next one. Trying to do this off of memory here. We should see bales up on the left side. just passed it. Oh, dids. See if we can get hit. Yep, certainly did. How bad you messed me up. Take a little rubber off on your car. Too lazy to get super strength going right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get this unfolded. And I don't intend on doing any bell launching today. Make sure we got our auto drop set up. Just take this line straight up. Yeah, we're working our way up to $200,000 or $330,000 to get the goat facility. I think we should be able to get it done today. We're 90,000 away. We do need a little extra money for goats, but that can come in the next month. I just want to be able to buy that as soon as possible. I did right before I started the stream tonight download a few more mods, some different cow sheds and one or two other productions. Whether or not I use them, I don't know, but I want a good variety of cow sheds for the property I have. I like options. Nothing wrong with the base game ones, but $150,000 for the first initial cow shed that you can get milk production on is a little steep, in my opinion. And it works. I've got it on my main game. And you build the pasture big enough, and you can put a couple hundred head in there easy. I think the starting size is 75. And one bell left. Yeah, I lied. We'll launch one. And we'll just hold on to this bell wrapper for the next couple of days. It's not going to hurt us nothing. Unless we're super close to achieving the goal. And then we'll collect on the contract. But we should get a couple more bell wrapping jobs come up here shortly anyway. I would say at least one more, just for my guess. Okay, we got more spinach, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing spinach. I mean, I could have tried to do those in the off time, but we had 5 hours of daylight, and yeah, that just wasn't going to happen in the last month. Because I think I did a quick calculation, and it was $60,000 I could have made on all the spinach contracts. But I am not feeling the vegetables right now. I did enough of them in the end of last season to choke a horse, if you catch the drift. I got burned out on them. If you would, please, thank you. Okay, we'll leave this guy here. Let's go ahead and turn it off. That was a... Oh, Linder. Okay. Linder Lintrack. Decent little tractor. And that should be a small one if I remember right. Yep, this guy right here. A little on the expensive side for 136 horsepower though. Drives alright though. Alright, we gotta go to... Okay. Didn't know where red car was gonna go. Yeah, deadwood contracts would be an easy way to make the 1,200 bucks. All you got to do is saw down the trees, but and they are definitely plentiful. They'll pop up within minutes of getting it done. All right, and then we got traffic here. Yep, I'm not going to wait. I'll pass on the shoulder if I have to. Zoom out just a little bit so I can see what the heck's going on here. I'll put the truck into the drink. Speaking of drinks, make sure you stay hydrated, folks. Always drink your water. Or Pepsis, or Cokes. Let's go this way. I think we'll be able to reach all of them. Oh, a little far. There we go. We got the jittery train again today. Be nice if they'd fix it. The truck with the bad grapple. I don't care that it only grabbed the 3, but when it doesn't have the tension to maintain even 1 in the claw. I need to tell the shop that this one's bad and they need to replace the hydraulics on it. trying to tighten the claw up as much as possible. No sudden moves, otherwise it's going to fall. Good grief. Get over here, Red Car. I'll grab you and put you on the log truck as well. I'm glad I didn't start swinging on that one. I just saw them starting to go and was like, nope, I guess I'll just hold off. You know what, the heck with it, I'm just going to go 2. Then you can, I bet you'll see what I'm talking about on how this doesn't even want to hold 2. I lied. Hey Bob Lee, how's it going? We are back on Pallegney. Trying to work ourselves up to 330,000. That is today's goal. To buy a piece of property that is already set up for goats. Or sheep. My intent is for goats though. Hey, that's actually a pretty decent loadout. I give that an A- job myself. And that's a D for driving. Get it? Ha, ha, ha. Okay, we gotta go to the carpenter. Yeah, sus. Sus is right. I want money makers. Give me the goat so I can make butter out of it. I could go heavy into wood production, but I already do enough of that on my main map. Although I did drop the amount of sawmills on that map, and then immediately bought a bigger one. So I'm sitting with 1 small, 2 mediums, and 2 larges as well as the on-map production. While we're here, we'll go ahead and make sure we're at 12, we're at 9, we're doing all right. Hey, oh, I gotta feed Romeo. Forgot about him. There we go. I did go through and refill up all the productions last night, or the previous month after the stream, just to make it easy on you guys. You didn't have to watch me cut down trees. Oops. Let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. Okay, we got... Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking that wood transport. And... you know what? We do have the fertilizer spreader. How much fertilizer do I got? I don't have enough. I would have to go to the store and get some. But it's on the way to the store, so yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take that one. Just to get a couple thousand more into the bank account. And where's the JCB? Right beside the spreader. I've also kind of gotten into a practice of when I'm done doing the contracts for fertilizing or lime or whatever, that I do go ahead and empty out the spreader. Fainting goats, no, I am not a fan of those ones. I just want some good goats that if you walk in the pen, they'll headbutt you right in the groin without remorse. Now we've got to go to the store anyway for the lumber transport, so... I don't know what people's fascinations are with the fainting goats. I think they're just a waste. Personally. I'll take beef cattle and dairy cattle all day long. At least I can get more use out of those. I just love how a car can sit there and bounce a 15,000 pound trailer. And let's buy another pallet of fertilizer. Make sure it's fertilizer. Yep, it's fertilizer. Oh, I still need to go ahead and... Oh, I did. It was just I wasn't looking in the right spot. Okay, I can send AI to drive this thing up there. Get him out to the road. go all the way south. Okay. Yeah, $7,000 contract for wood transport when I'm fairly proficient in wood transporting. That is about the easiest money that you can get, in my opinion. Take the road at the lighthouse. We're going to the water tower, I should say. Not lighthouse. Good grief. Just to double check things, I think it goes up to the sawmill. Nope, carpenter. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, that last truck wouldn't even attempt to have grabbed 5. I was surprised it grabbed 4 at the one time. Hey, that's alright. At least they all went in the trailer. There we go. Got that squeaked in there between the 2 logs. Just grab this one, bring it closer. Be easier. There we go. Considering I'm going to put most of these on this back trailer anyway. just had to do that, didn't you? Fine, be that way. Put these 2 logs up front. Two more trips and this transport will be done. Kind of reminds me of a Jeff Foxworthy joke when he's talking about someone getting a tattoo that lives in the South. And they put the tattoo on loan so that they can get it. 3 more payments and this gun is mine. You might be a redneck. I better go down a little bit more. Now I'll bring these ones up front. That back trailer is pretty loaded. And now the front's pretty loaded. Strapped. Need to put it. I don't think we need a red flag on that piece of timber that's sticking out. This is almost the shortest trip ever for taking a lumber transport. Okay. Go ahead and unstrap everything. Sell. Bump. Sell. Enter. Repeat said process. Sell. Bump. Oh, didn't have to bump it. There we go. No, fertilizing contract's done. That's good. That was our equipment. That's good. Let's go ahead and collect on them both. Got a mowing contract with that guy. I do like that guy. But I'm going to save that $640 and use my own. And that field location, I got to do it myself. So, let's go ahead and borrow that one. Another wood transport. We'll probably take that after the mowing. I think, yeah, I want this guy for it. JCB is going to be able to turn a lot sharper with that front mower on. And yep, we did need the extra pallet of fertilizer bought because I only had like 465 liters. We're up to 254. We got 80,000 left to go. See what's on the contract page. Just out of giggles, 120K for that Valtra. Yeah, this is the property right here that we're going to get for the goats. It comes with a piece of grassland as well. So I'll be able to store the mower up there, the balers up there, if there's room. Although I might keep the mower at the other yard as well because I do have grass over there. I suppose I'll drive on my side of the road. For a little bit anyway. I don't have the front light on, so I'll just unload this or drop the trailer off and go pick up the mower. Still got to do mine, but I can wait for until the next day. I'm in no rush to do mine right now. Drop. I'm gonna be able to get this out of here because I did some staging at the end of last week to take a screenshot. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, drop, damn it. There we go. Scratch up the new mower, I guess. Watch out, Roman. Ow. Don't play dead. Good, you're not. On the wish list would be this Pottinger butterfly mower for the back. So I'll be on the lookout for that. Don't need it right away, but it'd be nice to find it. The matching set. Got a little air on that jump. Back tires didn't want to stay on the ground. Next intersection, hang a left. Nope, didn't do an endo. So, okay balanced. And then it should be this next field just after the river. Creek, stream, whatever you want to call it. So we get that unfolded, get it dropped down. Turn it on. Bad driving. At least I didn't hurt anybody. Oh, come on. Hurt my pride in my mower. That's what I heard. Oh, you what the bloody blue... Urgh. See how bad the damage is when I make the second trip around. Since we're on a long stretch, we'll check contracts. Ooh, it's the same one from last month. They're all popping up again. Maybe I will end up doing those ones. And I think I actually just might. Not to get rid of them, but, you know, $24,000 is $24,000. If I have to come back for that strip, I'll come back for that strip. I'm not going to worry about it too much. The nice thing about spinach is they're pretty self-reliant, if you want to say that. At least it's not peas where you got to babysit them. Alright, and that's the big power tube. Yeah, we'll go ahead and borrow the items for that. Where do we got to go? Field 82, of course, the biggest field out there. And because I can't trust AI, I got to drive this thing all the way over there. Yeah, but you know what? I think I'm going to. Just because. Create job, field work. Start right there. Go. Go get him, Tiger. Tiger is not happy. Tiger was trying to wave his tail too much. I forgot about that stupid tree. And that stupid tree. Okay, let's see if he can do it again. Or she. Whichever. And if they... Oh, for gosh sakes, they're not gonna do it. Okay. Yep, stopped manually because they can't figure out how to steer. I swear, just like the wood transport truck and the finicky grapple or the finicky steering or the outriggers, there are certain AI workers that don't know how to drive the vehicles. So when they get in a situation that they don't know how to drive, they freak out like that. I mean, that blue car didn't commit. It's like, uh, hit the skinny pedal on the right there, dude. Get around the corner. At least it's early enough. Let's go ahead and back down time. We don't need 0.5. We'll put it on 1. Excuse me. And if I have to, I'll take a secondary contract with a trailer that's almost as big. That one's, you know, decent size. And get 2 spinach harvesters going in that field. The little white poles are don't have collision, but the light poles do. Isn't it ironic? So at the Y in the road, and we'll come up here, and third time's the charm for AI. Okay, tank extended. Stuff's going. I don't know how you're driving, but you're driving, buddy. And we just will get this over there right quick. I know, I swore I said I wasn't going to do vegetables. At least it's not peas. It's a harvester that can actually go a long time before it needs to be emptied. I know. Maybe that's the only one we have to do. I mean, that'll take us up to about 270,000. So then we got 60,000 to go. So I think that Valtra is going to get slipping through our grasps. Woo! Try to do a rail 360 or something there. Yeah, we'll let the Valtra slip through the grasp. I know another large tractor will come up. Tried to be sensible with the money and only buy the things I needed, which is fairly true. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll park you on the other side of the road. Because if he goes into the road to turn around, something's wrong with that dude. Alright. Back to mowing. And then we'll just keep working contracts. This pillar. Yeah, I know I'm doing it weird. But it's my field and I'll mow it as I want to. Well, not my field, but my contract. There we go. It's my contract and I'll mow it like I want to. The nice thing with this Pallegney mower is, I'm just going to prove it right here, you can mow in forwards and reverse. So that's one of the reasons why I want the matching set. Rid of this little guy right here too. So props to the mod maker for this guy. I like the fact that it can mow backwards. Sure, we'll serpentine through the grass. Serpentine, serpentine! Come on, unlock from the line. Good grief. Hey, spinach is 6% done. And that field is wide open. He shouldn't have a problem turning at all. Or she. Don't know which AI person took it over. Is it Jimmy or Jamie? Probably should have done 3 headlands on this instead of 2. Oh well. Excuse me. Let's not turn that sharp around an inanimate object, Shane. Got a mower that mows in reverse, use it. Strip. Oh wow, texting and driving didn't mix there. Holy shnikes. It's like, oh, I'm locked into the line. Look down at my phone, and pretty soon... Yeah, somebody clip that. Back up and clip that, please. Oh my gosh, that was one for the record books. Fainting goats. I got a fainting JBC here, or JCB here. Good grief. Who needs goats when you got a bad driver and runs into poles? Oh, this is infuriating here. Yeah, just leave. Yeah, just leave them down here. I'll tighten them up for you. There are such things as a farming demolition derby in the summer times. Maybe I should apply for that. Normally it's done with old combines though. Full tank. I was looking for the small case combine, the 70 something, but I got a Kloss. But no, I mean, Case makes good stuff. Every manufacturer has their good stuff, and they also got their bad eggs. Hey, done. Okay, I gotta pick the mower up, then fold it. I can't just try to fold it while it's down on the ground. And we'll just hold right here. Wood transport's the same. No, we ain't doing that one. No, sirree, Bob. No, we ain't doing that one. I hate peas. Oh, he's at 88%. He hasn't even made it one time around the field. Oh, wrong field. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my favorite color is red. So I have been on the warpath of painting everything red that I can. So when I say go grab the red tractor, it makes people double take. You got all red tractors here. Okay, go grab the JCB then. They're just like, well, isn't JCB yellow? Yeah. Or go grab the Fendt. Oh, isn't that one supposed to be green? Yeah. I just will drive up to that corner. So I should have that field to harvest. Fingers crossed that I actually get to it. That's a field of what? This is what drives me nuts with these. So that was sorghum. A month early that they harvest. What the hell does AI do? Other than make you scratch your head and go, huh? They can't harvest on time. They don't bale on time. You'll have a field of oats harvested a month before, and oats are due in July. They'll harvest in June, and then you go bale the straw. So, sorghum's not even a good crop for cattle. So, we'll just wait right here, let them unload them early, I guess. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh, it was gonna reach, okay. Whatever. I didn't think it would. Whatever they dropped on the ground, they'll vacuum it up on the next pass, you know. I mean, you can go ahead and lower there, buddy. Let's see, we'll just take him back to the bottom corner. Alright, now we'll park the vehicle right here. I probably could take it up to go sell it real quick, but I don't know if I want to yet. To the carpenter we will go. To the carpenter we will go. And this truck had bad steering. That steering was very unresponsive. Okay, that's fine. You can Just stay right there. I'll work the logs around you. And again, I wasn't ready to grab the red car with the grapple and put it on the trailer. Okay, 4 left. See if we can pinch these ones together. Let the American elm take out our grapple hook with trees in it. Oh no, you cut down my distant relative. I'm gonna snatch him away from you. See how long I go today without turning super strength on. Because I got the one log there that I accidentally knocked off. Hey, I reset it. Back to its natural habitat. Grass. Grass and dirt. And we'll drop you right there. Carpenter, we will go. Get the outriggers in. Hey, there we go. Didn't have to bump the trailer at all. How about that? Okay, we got the LPs. And that one goes to Vogus Agriculture, the Vogus Corporation. So then can't tell anything from here. Let's go here. Can't tell anything there. If anybody has the game open, and you have a sheep production going, tell me what the price is of the goats, please. Pea and a Pepsi, I hear ya. Because with the animals, you get all those things. You get, you know... Because I would like to find out how much the goats are so I can start planning on how much I need to have for the goats. Oh well, actually, while I'm waiting, I can go ahead and come back home and do my yard. I forgot I can do that. Here I am waiting for contracts to show up, and I got work on my own to do. Coon HR. Yeah, I don't need that. I guess we'll slow down to a respectable speed on that roundabout. And they're going to stop at the crosswalk. I can feel it. Okay, don't drive over the oats. Don't drive over the oats. Unfold. Because that's how I did that the last time. It was in May, and for some strange reason I thought that was my oats was my grass. Okay, drop more, turn it on. just kind of... Yeah, thank you for another 7,000. $7,000 all day long for wood transport. And this batch of grass, I'm going to leave it in bales and not ferment it. That way I can give it to my goats. And I should get roughly 13 bales on this cup. That's if I go all the way, take out the little headland space there, just outside the field. Nearly full tank. That is kind of an oxymoron there because you can still go another 10 minutes. Yeah, when it's my field, I do a better job. Just saying. I'm done with the mowing, I'm actually going to use my windrower and windrow everything down to make it easier to pick up. Wobbly's back again, with a Pepsi in his hand. Oh, full tank. Good thing we're at the end of the row. And we went further than I thought. I'll only be able to get them about half unloaded, which will be fine. This trailer holds 46,000 liters. I've used it once or twice. At least it's downhill getting back to the road. Just to make sure, let's go ahead. This is the only harvesting contract, so yep, we got to go to Vogus. The two main sell points are Vogus and Soufflet, or Soufflet. Soufflet. Soufflet is definitely closer. It's on the north end of the map. And this road leads right to them. It would have been nice to have taken this contract up there, but apparently they didn't care for the owner. So we're about half done with the mowing of our land. Show of hands, who all has played on Pallegney? I'm sorry, I can't stop for a blue car. Yeah, the water wheel is pretty neat. I like that. That there actually is a sell point there, and when I drive back, I'll show it to you. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get into. You need a tipper trailer like this one in order to do it. It's only been since last year I've been here. You would have thought I would have remembered how to get into the frickin' dump station. Okay. And the Fendt does not have a very good turning radius, I will say that. So when you come to this location to dump, if you were to stay in the middle of this pit, I'm going to show it to you just because it's funny as hell. Yeah. With this trailer in any long trailer, it gets the ceiling. So then she does some funky dancing. When I did that the first time, I was like, "What the hell?" And then did it a second time and figured out what the hell was going on. So, especially with this trailer here, you got to have the back wheels of the triple axle about halfway cut off. And then it actually clears. Yeah, it's riding cowboy. It's Buck and Bronco City there. And this Fendt does not have a very good turning radius, so you end up smoking that wall every time. I do like this map. It's actually quite beautiful. Just some of the sell points are like, what were they thinking? When you do come up here to the water wheel, there's a sell point here. This is they take a lot of the small grains, so the wheats, the oat, stuff like that. And in order to unload, it is right there in that cubby hole underneath the awning. So if they ever give you a triple bottom grain trailer, you're not unloading there. There's no way you can get there. And if they ever give you a trailer with the front pivot articulation, you know, the some of the base game ones, yeah, you better be very proficient at backing up that stinking trailer. There was the last season I had this Fendt and okay, wrong one. I had another tractor. I forget which one it was. Might have been the Steyr or the New Holland. I just forget. But you could actually, if you come straight out, make a hard right turn, you could clear it just fine. You had just a little bit of room. Sometimes you would rub against the wall, but you could make it with the other tractors. Okay, so oh, it's got a full tank. That was perfect timing. Growing up on a farm, we had some interesting locations that we'd have to take our semis into to dump, so it's not uncommon, but that one's just kind of flat weird. Okay, off the road, off the reservation, and lock on. Everything's turned on. Just Check behind us. Okay, got some good windrows to row up. I keep looking down to try to see more in front of the tractor, and it just doesn't work out. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, growing up when driving tractor, I guess you would consider it side saddle in the seat all the time. Because, I'm constantly looking back at what my implement behind me is doing. And then you look forward, so... Yeah, it's just... That's why I like the external view better. Yeah, and sometimes actually get up and stand up, place your forehead on the front windshield. But they rely on GPS too much anymore, in my opinion. Yeah, let's go ahead and push a button to disconnect from GPS, turn the corner, get lined up, and push the button again. Nothing wrong with it. It maximizes how much you're turning, I guess, because you can get your implement 99% full all the time. Because like when I was running combine with a 30-foot header on it, I always left about a foot, maybe 2 feet at the end of the header as a leeway. That way, if you came up to an area where you had to turn a little bit, you wouldn't leave strips of crop. Yeah, they are. They're very comfy. Okay, I don't have access to the land. Bull crap. I own the land. It's my land. I want all the grass. Don't tell me that garbage. I own this strip too, so shush. Game. Okay, I'm going to do a test here with the narrow tires. I've got that strip there. Let's drive over top of it. I'm not going to mow it down just because I don't want to waste it. So, um, yeah, narrow tires. They will not destroy your crops. If you ever really wanted to know that. And just to prove the point, my crop destruction is on. I think that'll be good. Since I gotta drive back, I'll drive with blue line down the center of the tractor. Maybe. Oh well. Let's not park that there. Let's park it over here, I think. Maybe. I don't know where to park this. I need a storage shed for all my stuff. And I've got this very nice Kloss windrower that is just begging to be used. So lonely sitting over there by a little round baler. Alright, let's go ahead and unfold it. The animation for this is really cool. I do like it. Oh! Whoa, Nelly! I forgot how wide this thing was. Holy buckets. Okay, let's drop her down. Let's turn her on. And as long as I don't destroy my oat field, I'll be good. I forgot how wide that was. Wow. Yeah, the Pottinger that is base game model. That one's neat. I do like that one. But I like how this one just extends on the I-beams setup that it has. I think this one's pretty cool, and this was like a 0.2 meters wider than that one or something. I forget what it was. But again, this came up in the used market, and I couldn't say no when I saw it show up. Because when am I going to get another windrower of this magnitude for doing jobs? Because it is... Get a little bit of time here. It is 15 meters wide and the Pottinger's 14, so it's 1 meter wider. I do think, though, that when I get to the end here, I'm actually going to raise it up and turn. And it will turn on a dime, too. Holy crapola. Okay. If we do it right, we can take 5 at a time. Possibly 6, but I'm not going to risk it. These are going to be some hefty windrows for that baler. Tasty. Okay, we'll block traffic for a hot second. Yes, I know. Whee! Okay. Get lined up on this. Drop her down. And since I have to come back one more time, I won't try to fill it up. I'm overcompensating for something. Yeah, I mean, it was a situation where, I mean, I guess I'll finish that out. What the heck? Ain't no traffic on this road, so. Don't have access to the land, Mike. Whatever. These two plots were the cheapest I could get at the time. And when March came around, it was like, do I plant grass or do I just sit there and twiddle my thumbs waiting for equipment to show up? So I planted grass and oats. And then I was blessed with the equipment. And I forget I don't have to worry about collision on the stop signs. Alright. That square baler is going to fill up really quick. And I mean, it's flat land. My JCB's got 5 horsepower shy of recommended. I'll do it. And we'll go ahead and unfold. Go ahead and turn it on. And drop the pickup. Something. I mean, the first year I did pretty much every contract out there that I could. So that's that's the curse, I would say, because it was nothing but contract city. Even the root vegetables, I was able to get the Ropa Tiger harvester. That's the only reason why I did all of them. The only reason. And then the second or third piece of equipment I got was actually a Kuhn square baler. It required 275 horsepower. And this one happened to show up in the market about, 4 months later. And when I bought this, I actually made $6,000 on that trade. Not that I want to do any vehicle flipping, which is very lucrative, but when I traded one for another, I deemed that as a viable option for the game style I wanted to do, which is all used market. No loans, no leasing of equipment. And I want to say we started off at 48 bales on the counter. And the little strip, yeah, it disappeared. This JCB turns a little too sharp for it, I will say that. So it actually counts the bale when it drops off the ramp. Okay. Because now we're up to 58. So I've got 2 full and a partial, which works for me. Yeah, 19% full. Yeah, that's fine. And we are on 220 centimeters. So we're sitting at, 6,000 liters times 12. 72 plus 1184. Okay, I mean, about 2,000 liters shy of my first cutting, which isn't bad. I'll take it. And I'm not gonna wrap these. I'm just gonna leave them as open grass. That way the goats have something to munch on in the winter time. I'm going to turn the baler off and unload baler. Yep, it's empty. Fold her up. Close enough. could have done that little strip there and probably got some more, but I'm not going to worry about it too awful much. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. That's fine. It'll stay there until the next cutting, I guess. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 plus 2 and a partial is 13 bales. Good enough for me. Okay, I gotta do this. And we're at 95. Just we'll get the trailer over there. Excuse me. I wonder if the spinach will get done in 45 minutes to an hour. So I think we'll wait right here for them. Calmlands with old school equipment only. I've seen some tours on that one, and that one does look interesting to do. But personally, I do not have a save on it yet. So this means I gotta go dump it, come back and dump again. And since I can't lease trailers, good thing I got one at the farm I can use. I've got this guy right here that does have 29.5 for its holding capacity, because it does not have the manure spreader. Whee! Do some drifting through sorghum. Yeah, you're the one that decided to drive in the on the white line. You know, I was actually trying to be on my side of the road. Personally, I have too much fun playing on this map and my main save on Riverbend, which on that save I went through and sold productions this morning, spent an hour and a half in the game before I had to get ready for work, and I am about 95% done with selling the production stuff. And that's the wood, the canning productions, the soup production, greenhouses to support, you know, said canneries and such. and I made over 2 million on all that production work. Plus, I ended last night where I had a great demand for my firewood, and I made $500,000 just on selling the firewood I had saved up. So that's included with the totals because that's a production of mine. So, just to show you all, like I said, you get up to where the third axle is about halfway, and it does clip into the garage door above it. But it doesn't throw you around. So then you gotta make a wider turn. And now we'll race across the map to try to get back to the guy. One of these days I'll come down and take out those 2 trees. Lumberjack mod for the win. Because no matter what happens, AI will drive on the road in the lane they're supposed to, and those trees will catch them and snag them, and they'll get stuck forever. I ain't got time to wait for you 2 cars. I got a vehicle to unload up here. Get out of my way. Also trying to, when it comes down to the very end on this contract, I'm going to bring up my other trailer to unload this guy so that I can try to save as much product as I can. Yeah, I know your flash is around, buddy. Where you at? Where you at for? Okay, that works for me. Now, if only a TARDIS trailer would show up in the sell page. Speaking of that, let's take a look. Okay, nothing. Yep, he's just gonna go bye-bye. I can't get him. And we'll leave this guy right here. Hello.
Did you hear me scream?
No.
My metal bottle landed right there.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, we'll do a wood contract while we're here. And where do we gotta go for that? Oh, okay. That's easy enough. That's straight south, and I don't know if I've picked anything up at that spot yet. Okay. I can't remember. And disobey traffic laws because I'm in a hurry. When am I not in a hurry? That's the question. They'll get stopped up here, so that means I can fly by. And oh yeah, I have gone to that spot. I was thinking of a different one. Okay. Duh. I was hoping we'd be able to get the goats tonight, but I guess my title is actually fitting, and we're just a working for the goats. Trying to get the goats. It's all about the goats, no sheep. That's okay. Drop off in a bad spot there, I guess. And you can drop off by the trailer, sure. And while I'm here, just will pick it up. A ruler. In the green and black bag with the big one attached to it. There's some wooden rulers in there. Yeah. They're at the bottom of it. The big zipper there. I mean, you can, yeah, if you want to bring it over, I'll get it for you. You've got this L-shaped one at the corner of the desk. The 90-degree square. Or not the it's the white table here. This corner. Okay. Helping the missus find an object of interest. Alrighty, we got a little bit of a stretch for this Armstrong. But it's no match for the Palfinger's reach. The tree might be though, so let's get it away from the tree. Let's just throw them on, sure. It was intentional to drop them like that, but not for them to launch that far out. Okay, come on. Clamp down. It's okay, I'm going to make use of all the straps on this trailer. It's got 4, and I swear one of them is never used. We'll use them all this time. What's funny is the trailer for that has 4 straps, but yet the tractor has 2. And they're both the same length of trailers, you know, in a roundabout manner of speaking. You would think that the tractor would have at least one more. It says 47% done for that harvesting contract, but that's with the 2 or 3 dump loads that we've done so far. 2 dump loads or 3. I forget. I haven't kept track. So when we're done with this guy, get it unloaded, we'll check on the spinach to see where they're at, and then go harvest our oats. And because I don't want to turn the grapple, I'm just going to let the log turn itself. Last 2. Yeah, we'll have to see what Cajun's doing tomorrow night. He'll probably jump on stream at like, 11 tomorrow morning. Okay, come on, let's Yep, utilized all 4 straps this time. And the front one I swear could use a 3rd. Right in the middle. With that back strap actually going back behind the last capture. And this goes up to the carpenter. Oh, wrong button. Yep, carpenter. The world's roughest roads. Disregard for human safety. Okay, unstrap everything. Sell. They all drop. Nope. 2 more left. Sell. And you make sure we're trying to forward. Sell. Sell. Good. Completed. Still no bell wrapping contracts and those 3 horrible things. Okay. So I'm going to have to move a couple of things. Where's... Yeah, JCB's close enough. And actually, I'm going to leave the JCB hooked up to this because I do need to actually go and get my oats. And a comically large header trailer for my comically small corn header. It's what showed up in the market. It's hard to say. I mean, work could have been long. I don't think his allergies are bugging him that much right now, but okay, let's go ahead and unfold the combine. It's actually a good size for this combine. Just to do a little looky-loo here. Yep, that's Butamus. I like it. I just wish the combine was red to match the headers. Okay, we do want to... Wrong button. Disable straw swath. So we should be dropping it straight down the back. Yeah. Okay, because I do want to save my straw. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And just kind of give it a look-loo. Okay, the reel's in a good spot. I like the location. Not that it matters for the game, but you could have the reel all the way up and or all the way down, and it doesn't care. I've tested it. Now, whether or not you actually lose crop with it, that's a different story, but that would be hard to test. Go back on the inside and just kind of as long as I'm not leaving anything there. whatever it is you got, yay.
I got the invitation text over to Cricket.
Now the crickets are going to be running 24/7 for the next 2 weeks, huh? Excuse me. No, dang it. Glad I caught it before I went forward any further. I was trying to set the cruise control. I can't remember if I've seen a notification for 80% full from that harvester or not. And when we get to the end, we'll swing over and check on them guys. Because it's been at 50% for an awfully long time. Yeah, he's full. Be full. Yep, the Lizard TARDIS trailer with 200,000 capacity would be very nice for this contract. What crop am I going to plant next in that field? Nice thing is I don't have to do any field work. I got the Bednar seeder. So I can just run the direct drill into it. I think we might do either wheat or barley. Or I plant it to grass. I mean, that could be a viable option as well. Yeah, I know you got a nearly full tank. I didn't even empty you out. But the first things first is getting the sheep slash goat property. So normally what I do with this when I get done unloading is I kind of point myself in the corner and back up. That way I got plenty of room in trying to do a sharp turn. Okay. And cut the corner because I don't care. I love it. Something like that. If you hang around me long enough, you'll find that I go into song or movie quotes quite often. Yeah, cut off the white car and go skidding into the side rail. Tony Hawk's got nothing on my moves. If Tony Hawk could skid a tractor like I can, he probably can. Okay. And the race is on, and here comes Pride in the backstretch. Can we make it to the harvester before he gets full? Yes, we can. Let's check. That's... I'm just going to let him get full. There he is. Had to mute you guys for a second. And we're off to the races again in our own oat field. Yeah, what the heck, we'll go until she's full. Oh. Yeah, I did drive over a little bit. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Live and learn, then get loves. My wife snickered at that. And I've been saying that quote for years.
We got the
Okay. Yeah, that's the, I think the perfect width for the header trailer. I don't think I would go any wider. Or not the header trailer, the header. Does that puts you right in the middle if you leave a little bit of a gap? That's just fine by me. It's fine for a lot of the farms that we're going to take over here. Alright, let's go ahead and turn you on. Drop. A little too soon, but oh well. And because I can, I'm just going to leave this header connected to the combine. So we got 9,670 liters of oats. That actually leaves a little bit of a gap. That's bad. Oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and put them in our silo. Sharp turn. Probably shouldn't have turned like that. Let's just go around. That'll be better. Yeah, I've got no desire to ride horses in this game. I may do that for the achievements, but I honestly have zero desire to do that. Okay, he's only at 47%, and he's on the wide paths now. Okay, let's go ahead and check the contracts. Okay, deadwood fertilizing, so low. I mean, I got the fertilizing, I could do that one, and it's right beside the farm. I do need to get that baled up, but I'm not too worried about it right now. We'll see how far I can go on 800 liters of fertilizer. Okay. It's that field there. I've got the JCB with the narrow tires. Okay. I do need to get the mod that allows me to build bridges like this so I can have wider bridges crossing this area. Alright. Let's set up steering assist. Waste a little bit of fertilizer doing that. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm doing the fertilizing. I really don't want to harvest that contract when it comes up. I don't know what I was doing there. I should have just made the corner, but oh well. Yeah, I got most of it. Yeah, I'll have enough to do this field, which is good. speaking of that, I've got to fertilize my 2 fields here. I've got a couple days to do that. I can also wait too, because like I said, saving money up for that farmland. Yeah, culvert mod. I hear you there. Talk to a city folk and tell them culvert, and they'll think of the restaurant. Oh, you mean Culvers? No, I said culvert. There's a difference.
Yeah, one card in front of you. Streaming card in front of you. Like right to see.
92. I'm wasting fertilizer here, folks. Come on. Don't make me get every single little bit here. Good grief. Yeah, it was only about 500 liters. That wasn't too bad. Guess we'll put him right there. Yeah, we got a plowing contract, and if I don't do this one, it won't restore for another 2 days. I've got the plow. I just as well do it. Oh, crud. Oh well, I borrowed the items instead. I would have rather, I'll just leave them there, whatever. Oop, I thought it was hooked up. My plow's bigger than what they gave me. Let's go check on that guy first before I get too far. Okay. Chugga, 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 chugga. I think I can. Gotta love the animation of continuing to go even after they stop it. Ditch tunnels. Then we could all be ditch diggers. I'm surprised the black car didn't sideswipe me. The blue one might, though. Yeah, go ahead and pass me when there's traffic coming. Very smart of you. Very mindful, very demure. Yeah, on this map there's also like, 7 collectibles or something like that. I forget how many. I have yet to get a single one. And they're posters as you drive around. You can find them on buildings and such. Or on the main pillar of a bridge. I'll throw that one out there. I don't know what pillar, don't know what section of bridge. I do know it's on the railroad bridge. That's it. So, yep, 7 collectibles, and they're not a consistent price either. I think they range from like $5,000 up to $16,000. %43% transported for field 82. And let's see if we can get back before the harvester gets full. Yeah, there's one of the YouTube streamers I watch on this game. He's gone and found a few of them, and he's technically requested the assistance of his community to help find them. Every time he mentions that he knows the general location of a collectible, I just, kind of tune out. I mean, not that I'm not interested in finding them on the map, but it's not a priority. I don't need to go and sit and search for them to find, to get a few extra bucks. I mean, I could use 16,000 bucks. That would help me out right now, but I just don't want to play my save like that right now. Hey, that was perfect timing. That was like literally perfect timing there. No sooner than he got his pipe extended, I was underneath of it ready for him to turn the on switch.
Do you have any other lighters in there? The two that was on the desk were good.
Okay, we'll leave that there. Where am I going with this? To this guy. And I've got to go to the store, technically, and it's behind the store. And I know a shortcut to get there. It's this road. Gotta be careful though, the traffic on this one is a little iffy. That's the field on the right. Okay, let's go ahead and unfold. And as much as Cajun likes to complain, I guess I'll actually do this. I just want to make sure that I'm not creating fields. Ow! Damn it. Steering assist on. Okay. Lower. There we go. Yeah, this tractor's still there. This Pottinger plow, 210 horsepower. My Fendt Vario 724 pulls it just fine. I could have got better equipment. Everything's like matched perfectly for the two medium tractors I got. What are you tisking for? I'm plowing. Or is it the constant screw-ups on not getting the implement lowered like I should, or the cruise control, or... Excuse me. Yeah, if I let AI do it, I think the spinach harvesting would be done before AI. Center first. My fields, yes. But when it comes to contracts, no. In fact, just to, you know... Are you triggered? Did that take up the entire field? All... Yeah, pretty much. That way I don't have to lift. I can keep it in the ground and just circle, 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 and done. Yeah, if I was cultivating, it would be, long ends first, work around, technically center. But on plow contracts, I don't abide by the rules. You show me the rule book on how it says to plow. Then I might think about doing it that way. And I need chapter, page, paragraph, and line of the rule book. I mean, you could technically say I'm harvesting dirt, because when you harvest, you start on the outside edge and work your way around in a circle. And then let's see if the plow slips in this area as well. Nope, didn't slip. Okay. Kind of quiet there, Bob Lee. I thought you'd be ribbing me back more. Ugh, struggle bus up the hill. Oh, that's a, if you find it, please post it in Cajun's Discord. I've got to see it. We were both wrong. Okay, yeah. Please post it in the Discord. In Cajun's Discord, if you would. And let me guess, the plowing manual's from like 1950 with a 3-bottom plow. I do like the GPS beeping on this map, or it could be this Fent. Three bottom. Yeah, I mean that was about the size that the horsepower of the day. So see, I do know a little bit about farming.
Just a little.
Oh, two bottom plow. Okay. Um, there's a video out there, and I may try to find it and post it in the Discord tomorrow morning. Um, it's a steam tractor pulling a manual. I think it's a 40 bottom plow. Here I am doing a Google search on that and missed my corner. Okay, share that, copy link, and then go here. Wrong group. Paste. There. It's actually a very interesting video to watch. Yeah, and I posted that steam tractor plow video right after yours. The amount of people used for that is insane. Just just as a little sneak peek for that. See, even though I went into the GPS and changed it, I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I ain't gonna do that. I don't care. I was doing that more as a joke. Um, Come on, Fent. Up the hill we go. So yeah, I went in GPS and changed it to, 8 or 9. I only went to 8. And it didn't change it because I already started the field, so everything now is down and backs. Okay, that was a notification for something. Let's go ahead and stop. Okay. Oh, 80% full. Got it. Oh, yeah. A crew running that thing, a crew shoveling the coal for it, the crew on the plow. Yeah, it is quite the interesting video. Yeah, and I swear, every time I jump into Cajun stream, he could stream 4 days in a row, and every time I jump in there, he's plowing one of his fields or multiple fields of his. And it's like, good grief, dude. It's like that's all you do. You don't like cultivating. All you do is plow. Yep, it's a manual plow, and they gotta. I already did that line, even though it's. Yeah, no, I didn't. Because it does angle, I guess. um, if he changes his name to that, there's going to be several groups of people after him asking for the name back. If you catch my drift. Okay, is this better for you, Bob Lee? I'm now doing down and backs. I'm no longer circling. Although I still didn't start in the center. The only plow I wish I could get in this game on this save is the cheater plow. Except I don't have a tractor that can really pull that. I mean, yeah, the 6 meter using the Fendt would do it. But when it's minimum of 260 horse. Okay, slow down, let it rotate. And drop. Oh, I should have put in the description of the video trigger warning for plowing. I know. You always start in the center when you're doing cultivating and plowing. I do that on my fields, mind you. My fields I will absolutely start in the center, but contract work, it doesn't matter. Because as soon as you're done with the field, you can leave a strip in there. You collect the contract and it shows it is perfectly plowed. So that's why I don't care when it comes to contracts for doing it the right way. I just get it done as quickly as possible, to be honest with you. Okay, drop. Okay, right there, I mean, it looks perfect. There ain't nothing to complain about. See, it looks great from here. YouTube should have a section kind of like the kids' content or not. This content is not OCD compatible. Oh my god. The amount of videos I watch of, Maserati gaming and, all these videos, the little shorts. And they're sitting there doing the field work, and I cringe because, I grew up doing this stuff. And there's like, that's not how you should do it. That is nothing like how you should do it. Whether it be cultivating, whether it be plowing, actually doing the harvest, any of that stuff, it's like, that's not how you do it. And we'll get this started. We'll go ahead and stop there. Yep. I didn't see the notification, but figured he'd be full. Multitasking at its finest. Not. Yeah, YouTube should also have a a section, you know, where profanity is allowed and you don't get dinged for it and things like that. I know a lot of streamers still, you know, drop the F bombs and whatnot. But it's like, you know, come on, it shouldn't be 100% safe for kids content all the time, you know. I can understand the occasional F bomb and, you know, shit, you know, things like that, you know, just a little slip of the tongue, whatever. But it's like, good grief, don't restrict everybody to having 100% clean content. That's why there's age verification on stuff for, especially when you make a YouTube account to watch videos. I mean, well, you don't need a YouTube account to watch videos, but it should ask you. I mean, this is age-sensitive material. What is your age? And you need to prove that. Just like if you go to, say, let's just throw this out there, Budweiser, you know, when you log into the account, it's going to ask you for age verification right off the bat. It should do the same thing. Yeah, I know kids can sit there and cheat around it, but that's on them at that point. It's not on the content creators or the parents that say, "Oh my gosh, my kid's watching this stuff. How'd you let it happen?" Well, your kid lied and said that he was, you know, 19 years of age, and so he's watching the harsh language of, you know, such and such streamer. That's on the kid at that point. Check out Dre. He had you laughing. I don't know if I've seen anything from him. I know it's just like people talk about DJ Goham, and nothing against the guy. But I had tried to watch a video of his. I forget what he was working on at the time for Farming Sim. I just could not get into the guy. I was just like his style, what he was doing. I'm just like, nope. So I may give him another chance here and there, but you either like the person or you don't, and that's okay. That's why there's hundreds and hundreds of different streamers out there for any type of game content. So you pick the person that you want to watch and you watch them. And I can say the same thing for other streamers. I mean, DJ Goham is a popular one that, you know, it's okay to, if you don't like his content. And I'm not going to sit there and put him on blast saying that he does this wrong and this wrong. That's not the point. It's just it wasn't my cup of tea. So there's no reason why he's a great streamer, great guy. I just choose not to watch him because I just don't like his style, and his style fits other people. So, and it fits him. And that's really what it boils down to. Okay, who's gonna win this race? Me or the white car? I had the inside of the corner. I win. Haha. Exactly there. It's on the parents for watching unrestricted content or age-restricted content. No texting and driving. Get you in trouble by knocking down light posts. Yeah, I think that was part of it too. Like it was all part of his style, and full tank. I did not get up there fast enough. Oh, bummer. I tried, officer. I really tried. I tried to keep my speed limit down. Okay, back to what I was doing. Plowing incorrectly. But I've got 1, 2, 3 passes left, so I'm about done, and then you don't have to worry about me plowing this field again. Alright, Bob Lou, see you when you get back. I know, sweetheart, as soon as I'm done with this field, I'll jump off. Do-si-do around the turn. Come on. You're supposed to lock on target. Where's my targeting computer? Highlight them both and then you get it in position and click on a button that says attach or link or something like that.
You can't hide both at the same time unless they're all attached.
I don't know that. hard to say. I mean, it was around 10 o'clock that he got home, so. Well, I think they close at 9. So, he probably got it done really fast. Cool. $273,000. So I get 8. And then I've got 78 bags of firewood. $253. So that's 19,000 plus 73,391. Still shy. $12.50, 64.23. $13.59. $82.50. $38.48. $30.66. $15.16. $6,962. Ugh. Times $2,200. Okay, 78 bags times 1,500 equals 117,000. $259 times 117. I had more firewood than I had thought. 3303. Oh, you mean that didn't unload out of there? I thought it did. No, it's still in there, okay. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing it's kind of the weekend, I guess. And I'm just doing a couple of little things here before I gotta head out as well. Okay. I did notice my square baler still had its bale in it. So that little spot over here has been bugging me. I need to go pick it up. I was just doing some math trying to figure out how close I was to and okay, I gotta do a little different here. Hopefully the extended width of the pickups will gather it. There we go. There it goes. Okay. I was doing math on, I have 78 bags of firewood. Each bag has 1,500 liters in it. So I was calculating the price that we're currently at. So I've got $30,000 worth of firewood sitting in storage. I've got $2,200 worth of straw. And then I got some grass bales in there that I could sell. I've got 12 of them that are 6,000 or 6,500 liters each. I have to take a look at the number. The price of grass, there's the grass, we're looking at $39. Currently, I mean, oh, come on, where's the grass at? So yeah, $39 at the different markets. And I'm not counting the straw that I have on the field, but that's only going to be a few $100s. So 12 times 6,000 equals 72,000. So that's 39 times 72, $2,800 in grass, give or take. So yeah, once the spinach contract is done, then I should have enough to buy that property, which is going to be tomorrow because yeah, it's getting late and there's at least another hour's worth of work there for the spinach to get done. That's just the downfall of doing the spinach contracts, and green beans and peas, it just takes forever. And then there's the root vegetables that if you don't get the correct harvester, you're uphill battle with a spoon trying to paddle. So we'll get this unloaded, and then we'll go back and unload the harvester, and we'll be done for the night. And do my thing of getting about halfway through the third tire. And hope like crazy that I can get most of the field harvested so I get the residual income from selling spinach. I still got the one trailer at the house that I will definitely grab to use. But I won't grab that until I'm roughly, 94-95% done with the contract. Because I'm greedy like that. I want all that money. I need to buy goats. I mean, it's year 2, and if I can get goats running right now, that's just icing on the cake. That's perpetual income, just like firewood. Where's the recovery team at? Can I do it? Can I do it? Get over here, blue car. I want to use you as a prop. Almost, almost, almost. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Too lazy to get super strength right now. Oh, there we go. Saved. Yeah, the straw and the grass are at the bottom of the valley for price. So is the firewood. Really don't want to have to sell those, but I will if I have to in order to get the product I need, or the property I need. As soon as I get up here to unload, I'll just double check the price of the property. And if I, go to sleep for another day or two and get some more lumber, that'll definitely help out. That'll buy me a dozen goats easy. So yeah, we go here, do a little zoom out, and we can just go there, that's fine. It's this property right here, property 95. 322,000, so we're looking at 323, which is a little cheaper than I was remembering. I thought it was about 330. 95, 323,000. So yeah, we're 50,000 away from doing that, from getting this, and half of it will be taken care of with this contract, because that's a $24,000 contract minus the equipment cost for it. We can still knock out wood transports. I can do that fertilizing, but I don't want to spend any more money than we absolutely have to. Same with the spraying. Spraying contracts still don't work. You'll get one that you can do, and if you read it, remove the weeds in the field by spraying with herbicide. You can buy the herbicide, fill the sprayer up, and it still hoses you in the end. So yeah, we'll knock out some more wood transport contracts. I may jump online tomorrow and try to get this spinach contract done before my next stream on this map. Because who likes to watch spinach just being harvested? We need to move on from harvesting contract right now. And then I got some silage that I could sell as well. I'm sitting with 77,000 liters of silage. Forgot about that. I was trying to save them up for cattle, but cattle's a moot point. And we got silage, and that's 121 looks like at the animal dealer. 121 times 77 equals $9,000. So yeah, we're definitely going to be able to get the goat land on the next stream. Things are working out pretty good in our favor. Go ahead and exit the vehicle and yeah, so this is where we're going to end it tonight, guys. I do want to thank you all for joining me, watching the shenanigans, the numerous amount of crashes I had driving the vehicles, and the one very unfortunate tip over that took me a minute to get straightened out. Yeah, that $4 negligence is a negligible difference there. That's why that one's a good constant. Why people like doing silage, because you can just sell it. And I know some people is like, oh, we got to sell it at the peak, and well, look at the valley and compare it to the peak and see what that difference is. If it's $4 or $10, there you can sell it whenever, and it's gonna be just fine. So if you're doing other crops like wheat, and you got $300-400 difference, then yeah, you do want to wait. But that's besides the point. Like I said, I do want to thank you. My Fent thanks you. My Power Tube thanks you. And yeah, we will catch you later. Bye, guys.